So hello everyone and welcome. Welcome back. Lair Obscure. Expedition 3. Mm. There you are. Morning, Sugar. Welcome in, Munchin. Happening. Alright, the game always takes my cursor as a hostage. As a sausage. There you are. How are you, Munchin? How are you, dude? Welcome in. Might as well jump right into it. How's your morning, dude? Not looking forward to work. Gonna be 34 degrees today. Oh shit. You're gonna have to take some air catching breaks. 34 degrees. So kitchen is probably gonna go over 40, right? You are in for an exhausting day at work. Oh, that's a good start. Oh. I should plug my... What's going on? Hello? My whole PC is struggling. Maybe that's why. Better? Good. $34 degrees. Jesus. Well, before work, how's your morning been? Did you go for a run today? How's the running going? Overall. I went for a run up to 5k now. And would you say that's something that's totally bearable? Like, is it easy 5k, or is that like your current maximum so far? Let's go. How would you rate it in terms of fatigue? It's locked on you. I can go further if I wanted. Good shit, man. You're in great shape. Fantastic. Great shape. Awesome. What about your pace? Have you any idea how fast you're going? Hello? Too late? Early? And it says, again, we've established that with CL only, it's not happening. It's not. I just run. Okay. Do you have like an application on your phone, or what sort of phone do you have? Because if you're running an iPhone, it should naturally track your pacing if you have GPS on, which you should most likely have on at all times. Unless you're someone that manually plugs it off every time. I feel like any modern day phone tracks your pacing now. I haven't checked that yet. Okay. Something that's not at all important, but just curious. Up to 5K. Sounds amazing. So that's... It probably takes you... Is that like a 25-minute run? 25, 30? About 30, okay. That's a good pace. It's a relaxing pace. Kinda. You can just enjoy the run. Sort of pace. Let's spill some. I was gonna say a bad word. Let's not. Who else is ready for another 4 hours of belt whipping from Daddy Red? I am. Welcome in, Magnus. Welcome in, dude. Hopefully it's not another 4 hours, right? Hopefully it's not. Too early. Doink. I should just go for Rain of Fire. It's better. Overall. How are you, Magnus? How's your morning been? And how's your day started? Elemental Genesis is something that we have in the cards now.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, another normal, typically day, can't complain. Perfect. Sounds like a good day then. A storm is a brew. Good damage. I wish I could do that all the time. Imagine. Imagine. Quite good. And then no AP. That's great.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Virtuo Strike is honestly ass, so maybe just wait for CL. You're not even burning. That's almost done. That's better. Oink.
I'll do it.
Good. Always be a non-zero possibility for $1 million to appear out of nowhere in my bank account and make my day even better. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing when I woke up. I was asking for the universe for a grand win in the Euro jackpot. That's like the European big money lottery. I was asking for a big win. Did not get that. I'll have you know. Maybe next time. We lost that round, but it's not over yet.
Danger.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Storm is coming.
Yeah, I definitely feel that.
Prepare for annihilation.
And then Axon. Just, isn't it funny how if a random million just appeared out of nowhere on your bank account, you wouldn't have to work a single day in your life ever again? Isn't that kind of crazy? I find it baffling. There's 1 million. A singular million. And you would be set for the rest of your life. Some people have thousands of those. And for some reason it's still not enough. Too early, everyone's dead. Yep.
When did you become so stubborn?
Do I want to go through with this? It's going to take so long. No, we're not having this. The revenue department would probably come after my ass, but I can afford top-tier tax lawyers and accountants to legalize the money. But just imagine, like, someone could just gift you 1 million randomly, and it would turn your life upside down. And I find it crazy.
I'm ready.
Some people think that that's just not enough.
My air.
People who won a Mr. Beast contest, yeah.
Now's our chance.
Do they win $1 million from Mr. Beast contest? Is that the sort of money that they get? That's insane. Like, if I got $1 million, like 1 million euros, right now, I would never have to work again. Okay. The amount is getting lesser and lesser these days, huh? Okay. But yeah, like Mr. Beast contest, I would literally not have to work another day in my entire life.
Here we go. That's lucky.
I would be set until the day I perish. And we have people walking around with literally thousands of millions, and they're like, ah, need to make more. Need to keep on the grind. Like, I get it, you would passively get more money, but they're like actively trying to get more. instead of just enjoying life. I find it crazy. People are insane.
Let us stay. Lumina, attention.
Attention. Ah. Okay. Those people money stop being the goal, they're just focused on building something big. But not all of them, right? Some people are just hoarding money, like they make a business out of it, they make another business, they make another business, they dabble themselves into all sorts of schemes and plots and shit, and then they just want to make more money. Like, they're not necessarily creating anything bigger, they're just hoarding more. Some people actually make businesses out of them, and like events and arts and like collect things or start new businesses in a way where they want to grow like an empire of businesses. I don't know, but some people just make more money. Like, the primary goal of expanding and getting bigger is to make more money. I'll probably just save this. No, I'm gonna do all set so we get gradient charge. Serial entrepreneurs, they simply enjoy the process of starting new business. I'm not... No. That's a good point of view, but no, that's not what I'm talking about. Just like sheer greed. Just loot goblins with billions of dollars. Freaking Donald Trump. But yeah, not that I could name any, but I'm sure. Because maybe some people just represent themselves in a way where you get the idea that that is what they're after. But yeah, I've definitely met people seen people who have a massive company that does a thing, but it's not necessarily that they want to expand it, they just want more sales to make more money. Even though they're already like a multi-millionaire. So yeah, those sort of people, they don't want to expand the company or make it any notable or make a side hustle, or like the singular goal is to make more sales to make more money. Phantom tried to get the gradient charge to actually get the Phoenix Flame, right? This should be decent damage as well. Yeah, 29,000. If they had investors or shareholders, they might be under pressure to generate the revenue they promised. Of course, yeah. Not the point I was looking for, not the sort of conversation I was steering this into, but I get it. Yeah, of course. Everyone has someone they need to answer to, especially if your company is in the stock market. You have to maintain a level of income to keep the shareholders happy, to keep your company in value, and so on and so forth. I get that, of course, yeah. Not necessarily what I was going for, but yes. Let's do all set. Mal doesn't have all set. And hopefully survive this and then use Phoenix Flame. There you are. I wasn't necessarily looking for an excuse for these people to do it. Just know that that's what they do.
Still need your help.
But yeah, just 1 single million for me. Thank you. I mean, I wouldn't mind multiple, but even just a singular one would have me set for the rest of my life. I also get that there might be people that just want to see billions in their network, but I just haven't come across people like that. Yeah, of course, sure. Valid. Fair. So the building dude is just somewhere behind there, right?
Take your shot.
Supposedly. Because I know, for example, that there are multitude of people that take your net worth, for example, as your worth as a human being. Like, the more you're worth, the more worth you are as a human person, like an individual. As like a measurement of how good of a person you are. How highly people should think of you, aka net worth. Communicating effectively, bigger number, better person. Yeah. Cerulean, welcome in. Good to have you here as well. Welcome in, Cerulean. How are you? And good morning. Good. The Hauler. They're just somewhere in the background, I suppose. Good shit, good shit. How are you, Cerulean? Once, right? And then Swift Thread. A storm is every Underfall to get Elemental Genesis on the next round.
Take your shot.
Jansku, welcome in as well. Good morning. Oh, okay. Hi everyone, welcome in, Yuki. Oh shit, okay. This is not good. How's everyone doing? Fantastic, Yuki. I feel Munchin is about to have a big day at work because it's so freaking hot where he lives. Where's my parry? Where is my parry? So wishing him all the best, but I take... Otherwise, everyone's doing good. How are you, Yuki? Sorry, it's just the PTSD from reviewing different... These... How do you say that? Theses? Is it the theses? From AIM that jumped out and grabbed my throat while I was listening? What's happening? What sort of thesis says? Theses? Theses? Is that what you mean? Like exams? Theses? Is that what you mean, Cerulean? You're reviewing theses? What the fuck is the word? You're reviewing exams from AIM? But isn't, like, your paper, but isn't theses a singular? Thesis, there you are, thesis, okay, plural of thesis, okay. Fantastic. I need to rebirth. I can't even use Elemental Genesis, I just have to do this. There you are. Thesis. Theses.
I'm better. Dodge CM.
Grab my throat. What sort of theses are you reviewing? I'm very, very happy today. So happy that I don't mind my streak got broken. It got broken? No! What happened? Probably because the stream restarted yesterday. So what's up? Why are you happy? How come? Share the good news so we can be happy for you too. I didn't come yesterday? Oh, you missed the entire day. Bad, Yuki. How to pronounce thesis? Theses. Theses. What about thesis? Thesis. Theses. Okay. Fantastic. Moving on. Just had a good day with my friend. What were you up to? Just had a good day. As if it's just a... You mad lad? What were you guys up to? I wasn't reviewing, I recalled them. It was from the time I was helping out in the Asian Institute of Management. Of the PTSD from reviewing different theses from... Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah. Helping out in the Asian Institute of Management. Interesting. But yeah, what sort of theses? What is that about? Asian Institute of Management. What is that about? I'm getting PTSD. I don't want to write another paper again. Watching movies and playing games sounds fantastic, Yuki. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What sort of theses you were reviewing in Asian Institute of Management? Your conversation basically reminded me of everything that was thrown at the professor regarding business management. Oh, really? I'm sorry.
That's lucky.
I didn't think I sounded so businessy. But I'm sorry, it surfaced PTSD. Maybe would you love to open up the matter? What sort of thesis? Is like a business school? And you were working for Asian Institute of Management and they just happened to review like business school theses or something? All of it. I am intrigued. Me too. Interesting. You speculate a little too hard, good sir? How come? How come? Speculate a little too hard. Would you like to open up the matter again?
Attention.
What in God's name? Where's my parry, dude? I'm supposed to have a parry. Oh. Lean on him, he can take it. Sadly, I'll have to stop. Please focus on whatever you were talking about before and then handle the PTSD in peace. There's not really anything we were talking about. But I'll return to the game. Okay.
Sorry, failed.
You caught my interest when you said that I speculate a little too hard when I wasn't speculating at all. I just find it fascinating that you find it that way when I wasn't doing any speculative work whatsoever. No speculations were had. 21.7. The damage is suboptimal at the very best. I missed the last one.
Take cover.
Speculate a little too hard. Did I speculate something, Magnus? Were we speculating something? Do you feel that we were speculating something? We're so close to second phase.
Take your shot.
And Yuki, what sort of games were you playing? What are you guys gaming? Boink. 2K. Wow.
Ready to carry.
Oh, I thought that was too early.
This will hurt.
Speculation is generating a hypothesis based on very little input, like the things I mentioned so far. You try to generate your own hypothesis based on what little info was received. My guess is you're perceiving as speculating that there are multimillionaires that like to hoard money and asset indefinitely. Okay. I wasn't speculating it. But I can see where that's coming from, surely. Yeah, okay. I didn't think I was speculating anything.
That's lucky.
Bush. What?
Gorgeous, yo.
And then? Okay, it's Lune. Rebirth. That's only about 5% of the PTSD, thank goodness that's only 5%. So first of all, I can't imagine of nonsense you had to go through. Yeah. I could not think of reviewing theses of like a business school or like a philosophy. Anyway, theses. And having to go through, wading through people's opinions and their speculations. An Asian business school. Does that make it worse? You perceive as speculating that there are multimillionaires that are hard to mortgage. It's generating a hypothesis based on very little input. Like the things I mentioned so far, you try to generate your own hypothesis based on what little info was received. I honestly didn't think I didn't have an hypothesis or speculating at all. Interesting that you perceived it that way. Fascinating.
When did you become so stubborn?
Hey, I don't have enough for all set, sadly. Would have loved that. We have enough for elemental genesis, so don't mess it up. Oink. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. It must be my professor felt when he reviewed my thesis. It's a completely different world. Better or worse is subjective. I can imagine, or try to imagine. I can begin to imagine. Excuse me? I can imagine on the topic of business management, there will be a lot of biases and personal views. No. Intervention to make sure that we get CL back. That's 5. But it's going to take me to Twilight. Do I mind that necessarily? Please do not start overthinking. It was a throwaway remark on my end, but you bit down on it and started shaking it like a dog eats favorite chew toy. No, I didn't. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? So not even 8 a.m. and it's already 30 degrees in the kitchen. Oh man, shit. I'm so sorry. 30 degrees in the kitchen. That's insane. You guys really need better air ventilation in the kitchen, or like a way to cool yourself down. That is insane working temperature. I'm so sorry, Munchin. And no, Cerulean, I'm not overthinking it. Don't worry. I just found it fascinating that you thought I was speculating. 30 Celsius at 8 is indeed insane. Exactly. That is unbearably hot. But yeah, I just found it interesting that you found it that I was speculating or came to a hypothesis in some way. I just find it interesting. It's human behavior. It was just interesting. I'm not trying to. Hello? Intervention? Mal? There you are. I couldn't change targets at all. And then we do Phoenix Flame. Rude. What's rude? What's happening? Phantom Strike. Get more gradient charge. Keep your hypothesis to yourself, British boy. I will, don't worry. I will. I will, don't worry.
When did you become so stubborn?
Will do. I want to save the elemental genesis to the second one. There you are, finally.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home. I do love a challenge, but this...
Yes, he is. I don't have a reliable way to get to the second phase because my damage is so lacking. It took us, well, now 39 minutes to get to the second phase, and I still don't know the attacks in the second phase, Munchin, and I need to perfectly parry every single one of them. I do like a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me. Yep. I have not been able to practice any of these attacks well, so I'm most likely going to die, and there's simply no way for me to practice any better since I lack the damage. So it's always going to take us so long to get to the second phase, because now if I die, I'm going to go back to phase 1. Thank goodness for the distraction, not the expected outcome, but still preferable. What? Perfect summary of this fight, exactly. 225% damage. Not the preferred outcome, but still preferable. Thank goodness for the distraction. Don't worry, there's no distractions here. I'm contemplating should I do Shadowbringer or save the Gradient Charge. Also, I'm just admiring CL in this pose. If I should just save and maybe use Phoenix Flame on Mael if Lune dies, but it could very well be that everyone just simply dies here. And I should maybe go for the 225% damage. Fuck it. Just parry everything, right? Just don't get hit. 27,000. $20,000. Okay. That's good. Would anyone mind if I bring up Steam Cube again? Steam Machine? Nope. I just came to the conclusion that I'm probably not going to get it. At least the very first iteration of it. But I did actually go in line for the Steam controller. I am now currently in line to someday be eligible to buy a Steam controller. Magnus, work's done for my bed. I missed the last one? Each and every single one of those strikes will most likely one-shot me, so this is not good. Even if I dodge, it doesn't work because it's so weird. Work's done for my bed. Back to the background for me. Also, hello Krista, if we might have forgotten to greet you. Have a safe stream, everyone. Thank you, Cerulean. Enjoy your day. Enjoy. I watched a full review from Gamer Nexus and Linus. It does not look good. Okay. So it's probably better if I wait for revision 2 or a price decrease, right? Most likely. Enjoy the rest of your day, Cerulean. Enjoy.
That's lucky.
Oh no. Oh, I missed the first one? Really? I did the exact same thing. Huh.
Bring it on.
I don't get it. Prefer to keep anyone hanging while back row, don't worry about it. exact same timing again. Huh. Maybe I was on the verge of missing something and then I just missed it this time? I don't know. But feel free to jump back out of the shadow at any time. Exactly. We don't mind the conversation. I feel like I'm the... I somehow feel like I'm the villain in the story. In the conversation. I don't know. What do we do about this? I feel like I'm getting the moves down, but...
Danger.
we would have to do like triple the amount of damage to be able to do the second phase in the time window that I have. The Linus bought some PC parts and built a custom PC with the price of Steam Machine. Performance is about 50% better. Really? Wow. What about the... what was the size of the machine? The Steam Machine is also very vital in the like it's very compact. It's like a mini PC. So what was the size of the PC that Linus came up with? Because aesthetically, people also think of Steam Machine as like, it's very compact, aesthetically pleasing, it's easy to hide. For example, in your living room. But what about the PC? Was it like a micro TX as well? It's a mini ATX though, so it's smaller than normal PC, but it is not portable. How come? If it's a mini ATX, how is it not portable? Was there like a part or like a casing to it that wasn't fit for travel, or wouldn't a mini ATX be really portable?
That's lucky.
I would assume. Not portable for me, okay? In what way? Why do you not find it portable?
Strike. Ready to carry.
Still too big to bring me with like a... okay, no.
Okay.
So a Steam Machine would win in this regard, but one would probably have to wait for a price decrease or like the revision number 2 that's most likely at some point going to come out, right? Because I just feel it in my bones that if I wait, there is going to be a revision 2 of Steam Machine, and it's going to be like a pro version or something, and it's going to make all the difference in this, where maybe they decrease the pricing because of RAM prices and everything, so it's going to be a bit more affordable, or maybe it will remain the same price but the parts will be better. Revision 2, you would think. Exactly, but Magnets, what I'm talking about is a revision 2, right? That they will make like a pro version or a version 2 of Steam Machine. So if the pricing goes down, then maybe they'll be able to keep the same price tag, but maybe replace the parts to make them better, to be on par with something of a custom PC. Is what I'm expecting to happen. Because they sort of did the same thing with Steam Deck, where they made Steam Deck And given a year or so, they came up with Steam Deck OLED, which is basically the better version of Steam Deck. More powerful or cheaper, or both. Exactly, right? So that's what I'm expecting to happen, which is like the argument that made me not go for it now. Is that I'm probably, most likely, if I buy it now, in a year or two, there's going to be a revision 2 that I wish that I could buy. And then I'm going to be sad that I bought the initial one. So I'm holding off for now and seeing what happens to the price tag or the entire machine in the future.
Brace yourself.
AI bubble bursting. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm ready. Hello. That's lucky.
No AP. If it doesn't burst, we're all fucked. How come? Because of like the current pricing and everything? I mean, the AI bubble might not fully like burst, but it's going to whittle down, where AI is just going to become a stable part. It's going to be like a companion tool probably forever until we maybe come up with something better or just call it something different. So it's not going to like fully burst. AI is still going to be a very visible part of today's modern community society, but it's going to like normalize, right? Barrier for entry for PC or gaming in general, yeah. So I'd say it doesn't necessarily burst, but it'll sort of like normalize, stabilize, whittle down a bit.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Careful of my elf.
Too early. Lunate. Rebirth is 5.
So stubborn.
Please throw the house. So I get AP. No. Boink. There you are.
Your time to shine. Now's our chance.
Chance. Our Lord on Chance. Rebirth.
Finesse and grace.
There you are. Black hole, let's go. We get to parry. That's good. It's weird how sometimes when the holder throws the house, you don't get the option, or like you don't get to parry, counterattack, and sometimes you do. Oh, never mind. You're way too shielded. Yeah, still way too shielded. Not gonna go for it yet. $125% damage, and we dealt pretty much the same amount of damage that we dealt with 225% of damage, which is also quite interesting. Toink, 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 toink. I'm sorry, that was perfect. Excuse me, but no. That was perfect. I had the perfect parry. The perfect parry on that one, but nothing happened. Perfect parry. I'll have you. I was so patient. But I just took it. Time for a new controller. Yeah, I literally minded my shit. That was too early, but the first... Brother, what's happening? The one thing, I parried too early, but then it's like misregistering.
That's lucky.
Nope. Nope. That is not real. I was supposed to do Phoenix Flame. Maybe next time. Again, perfect parry.
When did you become so stubborn?
Seal is dead. Well, nah, because she's shielded. Not for long, though. Not for long, though. There you are.
Danger. Brace yourself.
First of hunting. Truly.
The elements dance.
Again, super shielded. Not anymore. Should I go for it? Just go for it, right?
Meet your reckoning.
We'll be close to second phase.
Well,
The only thing I don't like about this is that I don't have full shields with CL. No. That was perfect. I don't miss those. I'm not this bad. Jesus Christ, what is happening?
prepare for annihilation.
We're gonna go to second phase.
Try me.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Keep that. We get Luna back.
I won't lose a bit. Prepare for annihilation.
Maybe second phase? Without having to... Oh, never mind. He gets to do a thing. Good.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Second phase. So who's looking forward to Black next month? Is it the remaster version? I wouldn't say I am, but I'm excited to see what comes of it. I'm excited to see if people actually like it or not. Yeah, I'm excited to see if people like it or not, but I'm not personally looking forwards to it. But I'm hoping it's a success. I can't wait. Fantastic. So we'll get to hear what you think about it, right? I would love to hear your opinion on it. Hear your opinion on it. 'Cause I hope it's a success
Let us stay.
and people like it for the sake of gaming, right? I hope that they actually nail it. I could not see the thing, but it anyway.
Careful, my elf.
Huh.
Let's. Yeah.
I get most of it.
Brilliant light. Well, thanks. Take your shot.
Take your shot. There you are.
That's lucky. Try me.
Really? The freaking turn, dude. Come on. I'm slow. The random twists with the weapon. Damn it, man. My woe dumping now. I think I have an abscess in one of my teeth. Oh shit. An abscess? Like a hole? Cavity? Or what's abscess in one of my teeth? I have an abscess in one of my teeth. What the? Oh, bless you. I don't know what it means. Sorry. I'm not familiar with the word.
It likes you.
An abscess. Infection at the root. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Infection at the root? I've got to 32 without needing anything done to my teeth, so I've done well so far. That's true. Yes, that's very true. But did it have to be an infection at the root? Because if that's something that they have to, like, do, was it like a root... the root procedure where they have to scrape your roots or whatever, which is one of the most painful operations in dental care. Oh no. I hope it gets better with like antibiotics or something, and you don't need a procedure. Hopefully that's all it takes. Might be able to just drain it and keep the tooth, but if necessary, they'll just rip it out. Okay, good. That doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound too bad. Thank God. Which one? Which tooth are we talking about?
That's lucky. I'm waiting.
Like a molar or a fang or a front tooth or just a random tooth in between? Rear molar. Ooh.
Let us stay then.
Sounds like a hassle.
That's lucky.
Good morning, happy Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome in, Lynn. Welcome in, willkommen. Willkommen. And a good morning indeed. Which is understandable. My mouth is small and I struggle to get my toothbrush all the way back there. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Because I also struggle with kind of the same thing. All my wisdom teeth have broken out. So I need to like brush all the way to the back of my mouth to clean them, and it can be a hassle. Tuck, tuck, welcome, welcome. How's your sleep? How's your morning, Lynn? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do that? Exactly. Do that. Sounds about right. You're not Breach? Care to explain? Welcome in, Al. You're not Breach? Hello?
Lightning. Strike.
What do you mean? What are we talking about? Knowledge needed?
Run.
Yes, I'm requiring knowledge. I'm requiring information of the matter. What are you saying? That's fine. My sister actually came over randomly to sleep over. Really? That's cute.
That's lucky.
Sounds like a good time.
Careful, my elf.
Sounds like a fantastic time. What did you guys do? What are you up to? And welcome in, Al. What do you mean? You're not breach knowledge needed? What's going on? What is happening?
Meet your reckoning.
Meet your reckoning. Is the sister still there? Good morning, sister. Hello? Good morning. The action. Game character always says tuck tuck. Which character says tuck tuck?
How we want them to be.
The military life forces her to sleep in weird places, so she sometimes randomly shows up. She already left at 6 a.m. Jesus Christ. Okay. Poor soul. I mean, that's what she chose, right? So, poor soul in a way, even though it is of her own making. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind if my brother were the same way, where he just randomly pops up like, hey, mind if I come for a sleepover? Like, hell no. Come in, come in.
Okay.
It was fun. A lot of tea spilling. I don't doubt it. What sort of tea was spilled, if you don't mind me asking? What sort of tea? What was it about? Should I order a pizza, shawarma, sushi, or burger? Sushi. No further questions, Your Honor. Also, you didn't answer any of my previous questions, Al. Would you mind? You don't have to. Just say no if you don't want to. But I was expecting an answer. Okay, exactly. That was a miss. No parry. Finesse in grace. Blade sharpened. Yes. Military men. Yeah, I can imagine. No further questions, Your Honor. No further questions. Please no. Men in the military? Please no. What a sorry bunch. Please no. Oh god. Foreign character named Breach. Oh, you're not Breach. Okay, now I get it. I'm not Breach. Okay. Keep saying tuck tuck, don't stop. There you are. I was missing vital information. Ah yes, that's because he's Swedish. Oh shit, Breach? Magnus, I need one specific answer and not just yes. Sushi. Sorry, I just woke up like 5 minutes ago. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, order all of it. I had my eyes closed the entire time actually too. Sounds good. That's sleepy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Don't worry about it.
Look out!
Ranoir. Doink. We actually did a cute little thing with Chris. I'm sorry, what? Never mind. We actually did a cute little thing with Krista too yesterday, where we took our bed to the living room to have a movie night. So we just hold our freaking mattresses and everything to the center of the living room and watch the movie. I had a good yesterday evening as well. Yeah, we call it going for a trip. Menagretkelle. Menagretkelle. Let's go for a trip. And we did. You and who? Krista. And I know, of course. I know, of course. Came to the bed. You and who? Okay. Who? 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 Krista. 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 And I heard you talk to someone else in chat, so I was like, yeah, it's fine. I don't have to open my eyes. Don't worry about it. I can give you my SIP bank if you want to spoil me, sure. I was about to murder you until you mentioned Aina too. Well, Aina is like, she is there. Of course, she is. It's so obvious that it doesn't even require like a separate mention, I feel. I should have done Phoenix Fire. I'm silly. But yeah, we went for a trip and we watched an old comedy movie called Mouse Hunt. And it was super cute and fun. Oh, I was still alive. Oh, like, sorry? What? Excuse me? I feel like I need a new controller before I can do this. Didn't you finish this game a week ago? I wish I did. This is the very last boss. Well, not technically, but actually. Kinda, but not really. There's like a small little fight after this one too. But this is basically the final fight. Yansko losing her mind as well. Oh no. I just wish I'd get through this, right? I feel like I need to march my ass to a local electric store, tech store, buy myself a new controller, and only after that I'll get this, because this feels really inconsistent and I don't feel like it's on my part. Some things I miss, yes, and I can raise my hand as a mark of error. But sometimes I know for a fact that my parry timing was immaculate. Like I feel that, oh my god, this was actually perfect. Like that was such a good parry. And yet I just tanked a hit. I'm like, oh no, fuck. Nani? Seeing how little the boss HP bar move is insane, right? I feel like I maybe went like 2 rounds or 3 rounds on my initial playthrough. I feel like I pretty much killed Renoir in, I don't know, 7 attacks, maybe? And now it's like 20 full rounds, so like 60 turns. What if the devs programmed the game to randomly ignore your parry input 1 in 10 times just to mess with the player? That would be hell. I would sue them. That would be insanity. That would be insanity. And highly uncalled for. Hello? I might have been a tad too early there. Might have been.
Let's dance. Ready?
But yeah, this is getting quite ridiculous.
Please survive.
I just feel like I need good RNG. I still can't do it. I feel like I need good RNG in the second phase, where he mostly spams either the Void Meteorites or the Chroma Pool. And then I'll maybe have a good chance. But if he does like the frantically and the other combo back to back to back to back, I'm just going to die over and over. I need good move RNG, or I'm just never getting through. See, getting to the second phase is the worst part of this. After the halfway point where he summons the Axons, this is just a snooze fest. Magnus, cut your days. What's happening? What's happening?
Let us stain them.
I don't have enough for Elemental Genesis. F. Now. 3, 2, 1, now. Beep boo ba beep boo beep. And then I need to heal on the next round. I don't know. I like to be devious sometimes. Turple is not here, so my next victim is Magnus. Sounds good. Sounds good. Keep people on edge. Make sure you keep them on their toes. If you think about it, you better count your days. It's actually a wholesome thing to say. Yeah. Kind of. You could, if you view it in a positive sort of light, then yeah, I could see that.
Truly.
Wishing someone made their days count, right? Wow. Lune blends all status effects and heals all allies. Tree of Life. Let's just do that. Let's try it. I don't think I've ever seen it. That didn't... Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. It gave me 50% HP. 50% HP for 2 freaking gradient charges, where it says that it heals all allies, cleanse all status effects, and heal all allies for 50%. %, really? A gradient 2 attack heals my peeps for 50%? That is literally the worst heal of all time. That should not even be. That if you're going to only heal for 50%, stated in the description of the attack. Cleanses all status effects and heals half HP of all allies, or 50% of all allies. Yeah, technically it's not lying, but if you're only going to heal 50%, you need to include it in the description. Because for example, if we go to skills and we go for revitalization, by 40 to 60% health, revives an ally with 30 to 70% health, and then we have a level 2 gradient attack that says cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. It gives you the impression that it fully heals and fully cleanses. This is stage 1, Munchin. This is stage 1. It won't last for long. Plot twist in game, of course. You know what a bigger scam is? Extremely high physical damage, then it hit for like 2k damage. Exactly, that's also true. And then you do an attack that says deals low, and it deals like 3 times the amount. Ma chérie, I know, mon ami. She really is. Again, revitalization would have been better even if I miss all inputs. Tree of Life, an absolute scam. 50% HP is nothing. Nothing. I did it solely for the fact that I thought it would fully heal. That was the only reason. Fuck that. Never doing that shit again. Never. I'm never going to use it again. Never in a million years. So for example, Virtuos, right? High physical damage, 5 hits. Each of the attacks deal like 700 damage. 700. So you end up dealing like, I don't know, 3,000 damage. Wow. I ordered a burger for the record. You were supposed to go for sushi. What happened?
Everybody.
What happened? Malgradient 101. Exactly. The freaking Virtue strike is so ass. Even if you already are in Virtue stance, it's it's super bad. I didn't feel like fish no more. You can have more than fish on a sushi. Sushi is not all about seafood and fish.
Okay.
I get it.
Take cover.
Valid.
Far so I've wanted.
Fair.
Truly.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, Magnus's fault as usual. You have a good point, but my order has been made. I get it. Magnus, why'd you made him do it? God damn it, Magnus. Mile parry return damage is always like double from her gradient. Thanks, Gabe. Exactly. Exactly. And I don't even have any of the counter attack Picto equipped.
When did you become so stubborn?
Ready? Careful now.
Unfortunately, why are the money to get everything on the menu? Oh shit. So it was Magnus's fault. After all. Never mind. Dam's fault for distracting me? Yeah, okay, I'll take the blame. Don't worry about it. I'm more than happy to tank the damage.
For annihilation.
Really good damage.
Not today.
See, like, I don't miss it. I know the timing of this attack, but still sometimes I miss like 4 out of 6 attacks or something. How many attacks are there?
Truly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, and I miss like 4 out of the 5. Like, what? What the fuck? That can't be true. Might as well.
Show me what you can do.
Did the guy with the name that started safe or something never come back? He did. Sephiroth. He did. He just haven't been here in a short while again. But he did. I told you, Magnus evil. Mangus. Mangus evil. He's too busy living the happily ever after life. Exactly. Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. I don't know what this quote, but whatever. Exactly. I'm currently in pain. Also, Magnus's fault. Got sunburned. Is the guy fine? He's fine. Seemingly. He found a boyfriend, sort of. So I suppose he's fine. And I'm sorry that I'm sorry to hear that you're sunburned. But I mean, first world problems, right? Brother is getting a tan. And it's making it seem like a bad thing. Look at you go. So this is probably going to be 9,999. No, it's not. It's not still even max damage, even though I have Fortune's Fury. That's insane. I just keep thinking that I could deal like 16 million damage with Mael.
Ready to parry.
And now I can hardly reach the OG damage cap. I can barely reach 9,999 where in my other save I deal like 16 million damage. Oh, he's fruity like that? Yeah, he's always been. Question: can y'all take in 12 inches? Asking for a asking for a friend. Yes. There you go. Jansku pulling them the massive quote again. Thanks, Jansku, for the wisdom. Exactly. At least 50% of Sam's viewing is gay. Who knows why? I have no idea. In all honesty, I have no clue how it came to this. But I don't mind it. Gay people are mostly an exhilarating bunch. I haven't met a single gay person in my life that I didn't enjoy hanging around with.
Lightning strike.
Good damage. Next round is Elemental Genesis. Swift Stride, Mesoforte, Swift Stride. You're included, you can't run away from who you truly are. I mean, women, how could you not find them attractive? Exactly. I also feel like it's way more common for women to be bisexual than men. Does it just feel that way, or am I right?
When did you become so stubborn?
I sure have. Yeah, oh yeah, you sure have. Yeah, okay, sorry. I had to connect the dots. Yeah, I'm sorry, Manchin. I'm pretty sure you have. But to be fair, I haven't met too many gay people. Like men. I think I've only ever met like 3 or 4 that I know of. And they've all been a chill bunch. So I don't mind it.
That's lucky.
Please survive.
See, I don't miss it. But sometimes I just do. Sometimes I don't. Can we please go to the second phase already? Be careful, Sam. Lynn is going to steal both of your girls. I wouldn't mind seeing it, in all honesty. I thought we already agreed to swap for Etron. Yeah. But that was supposed to be closed doors, Lynn. Don't worry about it. The Etron and your husband. Why my family friends who calls me gay as a joke explodes when I say she's lesbo? I don't know. Maybe she's insecure, and maybe she kind of is, but she just doesn't want to come out yet. I have no idea why that got automated. Your fault. But if someone gets like super defensive when you call them a specific sexuality, it's most likely that they already truly know who they are, or it's the like direct opposite. Like maybe they're not sure, which is the most likely answer. Like when you call a man gay and they become super frustrated and mad over it, it's most likely because they have some sort of thoughts that they're not truly sure of their sexuality. They're like fragile ego. Because it's funny that it's like actually true, where in Finland a lot of old people are very discriminating of gay culture, but it's also the older generation that secretly go to like gay sex saunas. The majority of the people that go to these places, like freaking sex sauna events or whatever, are old people, and they always go for the same gender. Isn't it funny? You discriminate gay people, make fun of them, but when the doors close, you're looking for that massive complimentary of pleasure every time. Maybe Phantom Strike, just to be on the safe side. We'll be on defensive stance.
Ready to carry.
I love fruity Finland people. Okay.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Because supposedly there's like a very known place here in Finland, in the capital, and like the majority, the like big portion of the customer base there is like elderly people that are like super straight in the civil life, but when they get to the place, they just basically fuck each other.
Okay.
I don't know. You know, this is a PG-13 stream. Don't worry about it.
This selfish Aline.
Yeah. It's educational. That's one way to put it, yeah. But you heard that right, Magnus. Again with the twisty. Damn it. Magnus, clean your ears. I wish I could unhear that. Why? It's what people do. Don't worry about it. They pretend to be straight, and then when the time comes, they're more than happy to engage in intimacy with the same gender.
Time to hit big. Annihilation.
I would have really loved to use Doom. I really need to use Revitalization too. Oh no. Finally gonna come, keep counted. Damn. So Elemental Genesis would push me forward in the fight a lot. Revitalization would maybe confirm that I actually stay in the fight for a bit longer. If I were able to go and do Doom on CL, I would negate all the powerful and shell and rush off of the boss. Revitalization would maybe just confirm that I actually do stay in the fight, but this would push me forward a lot.
I am on my way, Mangus.
Mangus? Mangus? I look forward to that. Freaking Mangus. Imagine if your username was actually Mangus. That would be super funny. Mangus. $40,000 and the thing barely moved. No. Hello? I'm not getting any of it? What the what? What do you mean? I didn't get up to speed at all. Holy shit. That's really bad. I can just do all said. It's just too little to get to Doom. I would love to use Doom. Now he's slow.
Spill some ink.
Eso forte. And then Void Meteor? Yeah. Too early. Okay, now it's CL again. Fuck this. This is so stupid. God damn it. Doom. Being unable to revive anyone is the worst part of it all. If I could simply revive Lune and use that to revive Mael, I would be chilling. Why is this attack seemingly so hard to parry? But then again, once it's just CL, it's super easy. I'll allow one chroma, whatever they're called. Oh, you mean the items? Elixirs, tints. I'll allow. Thank you, Thank you. I've been called many things. Magus, Maggie, Mangus, Mango, Gaylord. Yeah. Anything really. Oof, oof, oof. Exactly. But feeding for you season 2 where he came from. Also, why is this boss doing some Virgil moves? Because he's Virgil, apparently. Only one of the nickname is feeding. Guess which one? I'd say Magnum. Magnus. Revive Tint granted so you can at least practice, right? At least practice, huh? Because if I end up winning, I'm going to be pissed. If I use a tint now and I end up winning, I'm going to be fuming. I'm not there yet. I appreciate it that you're sort of giving me the option to, but not yet. I'm going to keep away just for a bit longer. You think too highly of yourself? Too early. See? Suddenly I got a lot of them. You just love to torture and try to go. If you call Magnus your boy toy, Twinkle drop a sub? Hell yeah. Your boy toy Twink, I'll drop a sub. Brother, what are we doing? What are we doing, Al? The freaking twisty! I do worsting for money on a daily basis. There you go.
Take your shot.
I should not have done that. No, I'm not going to get... Okay. Shields anymore. Too early. Too early. The freaking twisty, dude. I need to stay mindful. Because we're doing better. We are doing better. Mango's speechless at this point. This is simply telling her to state the fact. Exactly. Okay, my offer doesn't work anymore. Valid. The offer was bizarre to begin with, so it's okay. We can bury it. Oh, look, they actually live. Why did that look so weird? I don't know. Just my mind. I'm stupid. We did way better. We did way better, but it's still exhausting. It is still exhausted. Yeah, it's getting closer, that's for sure. We're doing better. If only there was a way to get shell or like shields for everyone. But I don't think there is. Is there a way to get shields for everyone? I'm not sure. Top Daddy Red or we're tired, exactly. The team wipe. Attacks in second phase is always a big oof, yeah. I don't think there is a way to get shields for everyone, is there? Only Monoko has full team shields. As the... You mean the gradient attack? Morocco. Or does he actually have like a Food that grants shields? Morocco. Go, Morocco! That's fantastic. Morocco, let's go! I think he has a food that also gives shields to everyone. Expedition 33. Monaco Hills. That was a weird sentence. Yep. Can you show it to me? You're weird in a good way. You're weird. All the best people are. Exactly. How did you do it at that level? Brother, we're doing everything at this level. What do you mean? The shield thing. What happened? People keep calling him Monaco now. What the fuck? Monaco. Monaco. What the fuck? Okay. Curler Barrier and Bouncelier Fortify. And how do you get those? Curler Barrier? Ruler Barrier. Oh shit, okay, sorry. We're gonna do that. Fuck this. We're going to do that and be back briefly in a jiffy. Sanctuary and then Bouchelier with Heavy Mask apparently. Yeah, Crueler too, yeah. In before we spent the whole stream hunting down the feet. Let's hunt feet. Let's go a bit of a feet hunt. The Crueler Barrier is super easy to get. He says before spending 7,000 hours, 7 million hours finding it. How do I run? There you go. I forgot the button to sprint. Back to continent. To be honest, I do not like the feed system. As he starts flying, exactly. Why not, Magnus? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, it's funny, but it's also a bit disappointing that you need to have the dude in the active party, right? You need to have them in the party to get the feat. It would be better if you could get the feat without him being in the party. It's a hassle, it is. If he didn't need to be in the party, it would be way better because they are still in a party, right? As well shoot you once too. Oink. I wish you just gave me the feat of him. Exactly. As long as you have him unlocked, that's all you need. I wish for that as well. We still don't one-shot these peeps, imagine. Jesus Christ. Would be way better if you could simply have him in the party. I didn't get the feat. No, it only shows afterwards, right? There you go. So, what's this? Fuck that. This one. Perfect. He's a million years old. He should have all defeated the world by now. Exactly. Could have just been like level ups. If it will make you think I'm some fetish, but the urges, go for it. We don't judge here. What was the other thing? It was barrier and Bouchelier. Bouchelier 45. Defeat a Bouchelier. Did you beat Renoir? Not yet. We're getting 2 skills. We are getting 2 skills and we already have one of them. But we're gonna keep going in like a second. You could get that from here, but there's also a place here apparently that you could go to. Can I place a pin? Most likely not. We're gonna go there. Take off. No! Mango, it's your fault. Bouchelier you must already have, right? No, I don't. I don't think so. I haven't used... Nope. I haven't used Monoko at all. Don't blame me for your feet fetish. Your feet is just too pretty. I did not choose to be born with beautiful feet. It's a curse, not a blessing. Just give it to Sam. His feet? He already did. I'll have you know. I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't really use Monoko at all in my playthrough. Like, at all. It was mainly the girl gun. What do you mean? You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Oh, there. But this is like a trio. I guess we could do it still. Imagine how many times I have to tell people my eyes are up here. Exactly. Mm-hmm. You always walk barefoot. Oh no. No, not that kind of people. Oh no. 1, 2, 3 shields to the target. That's insane. Heavy mask gives AP. So if I use this now. That's insane. If you have it flaunted. When people ask my mom to look at her tits, she just says, look at my knees, they're down here now. What the fuck? When people ask my mom to look at her tits, she just says, look at my knees, they're down there now. What the? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I get that. I got it. Hello? Oh, shit.
Let's dance.
I guess I missed it. Drinking coffee with the food as well? Hell yeah. People like it dirty for some reason. I get it. People are into some kinky shit.
Ready to parry.
Got him.
Sharp.
Good damage, good damage, good damage.
On me.
Too early. That was weird.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen that maybe once before. They're down there now. Insane. That is wild. I would blow the shit out of your yard.
Let's dance.
Did someone make a quote out of the eating a horse thing? I think they did, right?
Okay.
Legendary quote, Paul. Yep.
Time to hit.
Blowing one's yard is no laughing matter. Phantom Strike might kill both of them. Never mind. Not even close. And now we're stanceless. Dead? Nope. I qualified for a quote. You did. Hell yeah. You finally said something absurdly sussy. If I do a good workout, I could eat a fucking horse. Afterwards? There's no afterwards. Was there afterwards? Maybe there was afterwards. Why do you need feet again? To get skills. I have to redo the fight because Monoko is not there anymore. Was there afterwards? I guess there was afterwards. I must have forgotten. But yeah, we need the feet of the dude in the middle. I didn't know feet granted skills. They do in this game for a specific character in the game.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle.
Your turn to dance.
Your turn to dance. Oh, only in this game, yeah. When people ask my mom.
Oh, really?
What is the fetishist out of these? Magnus 1000%. Yeah, I'd say Magnus. $1,000%. I promise I suck ass in a good way. There you go. Look at him. Look at him. Thank you, Jansku. Look at it. I'll do it about the e-game character that's gonna get the skill. Monaco. Or sorry, Morocco. I parried that. No?
This will hurt.
I'm pretty sure I parried it. But I guess not.
Prepare for annihilation. On me.
Interested. Huh? I'm pretty sure I parried it. Diabolical timing, exactly. Jansku doing Lord's work, as always. I was right, but that works too. Really? Okay.
Dance begins.
I don't have anything that hits everyone except Phantom Strike, but that's not going to cut it. And it's going to leave me stanceless. There you are. Good shit.
Let's dance.
I pretty much just have to get through this round of parrying and I'll be good. Hey, where are we at? We're getting feet, Adrian. Welcome in, dude. How are you? We're currently getting feet. Oh shit, I did a stupid thing. I didn't realize, sorry, I forgot. And I think it has to be the initial team, otherwise it doesn't work. I will have you know that sucking ass is genderless. True? Valid. Valid. Hello, Ada? But I know which you prefer, let's be real. I guess you could say that. I guess I'll shield Luna, because Luna can still use revive, right? Maybe that's a more viable option in this economy.
Careful, Mel.
There you are. That wasn't too hard. it what she would have said. She's respectful and understanding, so we're gonna let it fly. Okay, I'm hopping on my PC because burger arrives in 10. You're hopping on your PC. Does it make you so happy to get a burger that you indeed just have to? You find yourself jumping on your PC? Tattoo flu incoming, could be. Could very well be. Yes, I mean, I get it. The happy feet is something that is quite real. I get it, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I got that, but no. I'm hopping on my PC. Enjoy the burger, Al. Enjoy it. You ever get sick from any of yours? I think I got a fever from one of the... after one of the tattoos, maybe? I do recall having chills at the very least. I do remember having chills at the very least. So like a light fever after one. I feel like I've got that. So not necessarily like sick, but I did have some, like a weak day. I was so sick last time too. Oh shit. I wouldn't say I got like actually sick.
Your turn to dance.
But definitely worn out and maybe like a light fever. So hopefully you will not get any more sick. Just a random sneeze. Random sneeze and that's all there is. Don't get too happy, I'm coming back soon. So yeah. Not necessarily sick, but a light fever.
Let's dance.
Die. Bye. To all enemies. Yes, let's go. Thank you. Light fever, caramel dancing. I don't know what that is, but yes. Could very well be caramel dancing. Select punches. Deal medium, single target, ice, high break. No. So instead of that, we're gonna have the usually 45. Apply shell. Also applies one shield. Perfect. Yeah. Right? This should be good. We might also actually just be able to do it in the first go with this thing. I hope the Uber Eats driver gets God, Linus, we're better than that. I get what you mean, but come on. In game. Remember, in game. Giggity! Isn't it Finnish anime music? I've no idea. Adrian, I've no idea. I think Monoko gets a shield from Bushelier, but yes. It gives it to everyone. Applies one shell to 1 to 3 allies, also applies one shield. It makes it sound like it also applies one shield to everyone. You think it's only Monoko? Could be. And in all honesty, do we have a pillar in here? Let me go get a Pellerin. I think when I go get the shield, did you beat the final boss? Not yet, Diggity. We're getting 2 skills, or we already got the 2 skills to help us in the journey. But there's also one more skill that I feel like I've been talking about all this time, but I just never went ahead and got it. Do we have a group of enemies? I feel like we should.
Hang on tight.
Maybe here. This dude. And dismount. This guy. I think when I go get the shield, I don't know, dancing in Swedish or something. What an insult. I've heard of Garmel Dansen, but I don't know what it is or what it sounds like. What if I shoot you? I didn't get to the correct wheel. I want to see Bouchelier fortify. Oh, you're dead. Bye. You're dead. Okay.
Careful, my elf.
Alright, I want to see the attack. So it's supposed to be heavy mask. Almighty works. So if I do this, does it apply it to everyone? Everyone gets a shield. Everyone gets a shield. That's massive. Perfect. That is massive. Can I just clear everything? Have ruler barrier, Bouchelier fortify, and then through shields. That's really good. I would love to try that. Actually, get this here. So every buff is here, and then attacks here. Piercing, yes. We could also have the troubadour trumpet thing, but I don't think I'm gonna go for it. To all enemies, you don't need that. Deal high single target physical damage. Deals 20% of the target's break bar. That's insane. Slows the target for 3 turns. Wow. I guess we could do this. That sounds good. And then we go. We should be way more equipped. We're a backwater break. Kids behave. Sorry, Colonel Destin is Swedish. Oh shit. Monoko has some OP skills. Too bad he's also super duper weak. Yeah, kinda. Monoko can also be a huge damage dealer. He has a very specific attack that if you're able to just parry, keep the battle going, Monoko could end up dealing millions of damage. And the skill in question is the one from Lamp Master. Lamp Master's Light. The more you do the attack, the more damage it deals. So if you get to spam it, it will eventually start dealing over millions of damage. Yeah, high damage, sorry, I meant, yeah, weak as in dice quick. Yeah, true. Monoko is kind of a wild card in all aspects. And I feel like the downside of Monoko is also that you have to keep customizing him for every fight. Look at this go. Woohoo! Look at him go. That looks super silly. Yeah, one of the downsides of Monoko is that I feel like you also have to keep customizing him for every single fight individually. There's so many different skills. And you kind of have to go through the hassle of customizing it all the time. And if only it was made in a way where you don't have to...
What have we here?
You don't have to have him actively on the field to get the defeat. Would be way better. As long as you have the dude unlocked. Where's the flag? Hello? Is this way forward? I don't recall. I feel like there already should have been a flag, no? There you are. I'm not going to do creation again. This one? Yes. God damn it. God damn. We're gonna be here. And I'll give you something else. You can wear that, for example. I don't know. This. Other than the swimsuit. Anything but the swimsuit. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll give it another go. I feel like we could also just do it on this round. Maybe, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Thank you for the break message, Magnus. Sorry, Mangus. Mangus. Thank you. Lunite bathwater flavor coming soon. This year, check on lunitebath.com. The wish list. Oh, Mangus. Mangus? Yeah, that could also work. I was thinking Mangus. Mangas. Mangas. A Mangas. Hey, Mangas. How you been? Pick media channel?
Let's start.
Give me a second. Among Us? Confirmed. Among Us? Check media channel. Is it going to be appropriate? Oh, looks good. Enjoy it. Looks like a good Bergerino. I'm getting hungry looking at it. I am the imposter, you balls. I mean, I still don't mind it. I'm quite happy with that. I personally do not mind it. Impost away, dude. Impost away. 1 to 3 shields to the target. Should I just spam that? Or maybe if I naturally get to the... Then we'll use Boucherie Fortify. So use Crueler Barrier.
Careful, my elf.
Because now that I feel like the more we spend in the first phase, we'll have everyone shielded, right? Mangusti is a mongoose in Finnish, yeah.
Let me flow.
Mangusti, my spirit animal. That's all. That's actually quite fitting as well. Mangustin? Mangusti? Ah, Mangusti. Sounds like an Italian Magnus. Ah, Mangusti. Almighty. Bouchelier Fortify. Everyone get shields.
Your turn to dance.
Mangusti. Mangusti. Italian Magnus. Let's go.
Lightning. Strike.
On guard.
On a yard. I don't have the AP. No. Apply slow. Let's just... Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. But the shields are insane, so let's go for shields, right? Sanctuary! I don't think the shields wear off. Balanced. Go for AP. Mongoose. Mongoose. Hello? Oh, I just felt my RB click. Maybe it's actually breaking. I just pressed my RB on the one that it actually connected, and I felt a click. So maybe it's actually my button breaking. It could very well be my button is actually breaking.
Your reckoning.
That's bad. Get this man a new controller? Could someone hit me up with a new controller, please? Or so it goes to Almighty Masco. We could do this again. Monoko, yeah. Give it to yourself. It says 1 to 3. When am I going to get 3 shields? How do I make it so that I get 3 shields instead of 2? Can we add it to the difficulty setting broken parry button? We kinda could, in all honesty. Would be kind of fitting too. My parry button is broken. That would be fitting. The girls are back. Yeah, I actually felt a click in the RB where I feel like it finally aligned or something, and that's when I hit the parry.
Some mayhem.
Let's go some mayhem. Hello? Did you see me parry? Like 5 seconds after I clicked the thing? The attack landed and then they all parried. They parried after the attack, didn't they? I think the pericardy on Monaco, the higher the shield count. Let me Google it. So maybe if I get Almighty Mask, you get three shields, maybe? But didn't the characters parry after the attack? There was a blast, everyone tanked it, and then we parried. You need the Pictos for powerful shell and rush on powerful to get 3. Oh. But heavy gives everyone 1. Wait. Hey, oh shit. Bang. You came in rushing in. Hey. Sweet child. Freaking head first like a staffy. Hell yeah. Yeah. Heavy gives everyone 1. Really? Wait. Are we talking about the same thing? Wait. Let's wait until it's Monaco's turn. But I'm also pretty sure that I just got hit. Everyone took the hit and then everyone parried like 5 seconds after the attack landed. I'm pretty sure that happened. But yeah, here. Crueler Barrier applies 1 to 3 shields to the target. Heavy Mask gives 2 AP as well. But how do I... So if I'm powerful, I will then get 3 shields? Because the Heavy Mask is for Bushelier Fortify. So maybe you were talking about the other skill, Lin? I was talking about Crueler Barrier, because you see, applies 1 to 3 shields, but every time I've used it now, I've got 2 shields. So do I need Powerful to then give everyone 3? Or the target 3? Crueler Barrier, how do you get 3 shields? Does Monaco need to be powerful? Now I could use Fortify. And this would also give everyone AP. Now Fortify, everyone gets shields and shell. Crueler has the same, so you need to be on Almighty or Heavy and have Pictos that modify the base shield. Okay, so in order to get 3, it needs to be Almighty or Heavy, and then it's 3. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you for looking it up. I don't think anyone noticed it. Did anyone notice? Like 5 minutes ago, I tanked a attack, and like 3 seconds later, all my characters suddenly parried. Now it's easy mode. Yeah, should be. Did anyone notice that? I think it's 6. This is perfect if we can keep Monaco alive. Exactly. Single target physical damage appears as shield, 6 hits, damage increase for each shield on the target. So this should be fantastic. I was distracted by the burger. Yeah, me too. Wait, let me pull it up, because we can just go to YouTube and rewind. I'm pretty sure, so in case anyone's wondering if my controller is actually... I just finished it. Was it good? In case anyone's wondering whether or not my controller is actually like starting to fall apart. That's Sanctuary. Let me go ahead. That's the RB click. It's not that. It's the next round. That's not it yet. Wait, let me pull it up and I'll show you. Yes, very. I'm happy to hear that. There you are. So I'm gonna show you this. Just so you guys don't think that I'm coping. Renoir is going to attack. Sam is gonna pull it out, guys. Be careful. Surely. So, look. Hello? Did you see that? Hello? Oh. Did you see me parry? I was way too focused on Sam pulling it out. See what? So, we're going to tank the blast here, and like 3 seconds just before my turn comes on, my character is randomly parry. Look, there. Hello? Why did they parry afterwards? Exactly. Hello? I've been burned too many times to believe that. It was an air attack? No, look. So I'm going to jump and attack. Rookie mistake, but it's okay, dude. The gaslighting is real. I'm going to jump and parry. Bonk. And then, this time you need to parry. This is an actual parry attack. I tank it. And just before it goes back to my turn, every character is going to parry. There. Hello? Everyone parries, and then it's my turn. It's like two business days too late. Like 5 seconds after I click the thing. Dude. Did you see? It's called style points. There, and then... Oh. Hello? That is so delayed. What happened? So in case anyone is wondering whether or not my controller is actually falling apart, that might be some hard evidence right there. 2 business days. Let's try the piercing thing. $40,000 damage. That is actually fantastic. That's beyond falling apart. It's actively messing with you. Yeah. So no wonder some of my parries don't go through. Again, I am missing some myself, yes. But some of the attacks I know by heart at this point, and I just miss them for ungodly reason. But I guess now we know. How do you get this one with controller that is beyond me? I don't know. I've been trying to make the most of it. But maybe that's what I was too early on that one. I can definitely tell. Some of the attacks, like I missed 4 out of 5 of that combo. And I was like, how in God's name did I miss all of them? But no wonder. I have no doubt you wouldn't know at this point whether you hit the parry or not. It's been days, yeah. Exactly. I feel like we're at a point where I would know. Almighty, let's go. So Bushelier Fortify, everyone gets a shield. Fantastic. Heck yeah.
It likes you.
Upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. An achievement, okay.
Your turn to shine. For so truly.
Let the ink flow.
Get rid of your shields.
Finesse and grace.
Still fighting Renoir. Welcome in, Allo. We just determined that my controller is probably broken. Maybe that's why we've been struggling so hard. My controller is most likely broken, where we just had an instance where my characters randomly parried by themselves like 5 seconds after the attack already landed. And yeah, maybe that's why we've been missing so many parries, but now we got a new skill to safeguard us, so we should be good. Should is a strong word here. Have I told you not to rage so much? Yeah, true. Alu has been listening to me scream like a little child for 2 weeks straight. Like, dude, you need to calm down. One day people are going to find out that you're actually a raging machine.
When did you become
I'm so tired of listening to you scream all the time how you hate the game. The Lin % run do be hard on your parry about it. Yep. This is the time. Hopefully. We can use Sanctuary now. Give everyone 2 shields.
a bit of violence? Yes.
A bit of violence, yes. I would love to apply slow. Increase damage if we had agile mask. Almighty mask also works. Should I go for even more shields? Shield Monoko. The answer is always yes. No, that only gave me 2. That still only gave me 2 shields, even though it was almighty. Interesting. How did I miss that one?
Take cover.
So now I'm getting delusional whether or not I'm missing the parries or not. If it's a controller, you're going to do it this time. Thank you, Majin. I believe. I believe. I was almighty, but I still only got 2 shields. I don't know. It's weird. This is all pre-recorded. Sam is actually just a cozy gamer. Yeah. Imagine me faking all of this gameplay. Imagine.
Yeah.
Prepare for annihilation.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh yes, I love a dawn.
When did you become so stubborn? Time.
Can I get the cooler barrier and just give it to Mal? I need heavy or almighty. Is it 5? It's 4, so 1 more try. Fantastic. And give it to Mal. There you go. Void Cross. Imagine if we function Monaco Tech moment, we unlock him. Exactly. Would have been a way different playthrough. I'm gonna go shower and do some stuff around the house. Might be back if I'm not. Have a great rest of your stream, y'all. Thank you, Al. Enjoy the chores around the house and enjoy showering. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Have a great rest of your day. Exactly. Enjoy it, man. See you next time. Thank you, Mango. You too. Enjoy. So many criticals, dude.
I'm ready.
I think I'm gonna go for Rain of Fire instead. It's just way too powerful.
Take cover.
How?
Truly.
Sanctuary? I think it's a bit of a waste at this point. Don't do Sanctuary just yet. I think it's a bit of a waste. After this League of Legends run from Iron to Challenger. You just have the best things up your sleeve, don't ya? The best freaking options known to man. You just know it all, don't you? You just know it all. How to make a man's day. Do something that no man should do.
Brace yourself.
Go through involuntary suffering. I mean, I would love to play League of Legends, but I hate the community of League of Legends. Okay, I guess I was a tad bit
Ready to carry.
early. Maybe. I'm getting the Lulu. I could break you. We might. Let's do it. Why not? Enjoy. It's better. Trust not that bad anymore. It hasn't been that bad. It's quite decent if you don't go competitive. Actually, no idea. Actually clueless. I mean, Lynn would know because Lynn is, I think, still playing League of Legends actively.
Your turn to shine. Far of what truly. Elixir. When did you become so stubborn?
You said two things at once.
Finesse and grace.
Can you please? Yes. Get rid of the shields. So we can move on. Every single day, yes.
Your turn to shine.
How, I will never understand. But there must be something that I'm just not getting. Maybe if you've always played it, there's like a charm to it that keeps pulling you back. Our washer is ready.
Dance.
He has rush. Hey,
Selfish.
you wanna come here? We're not quite sure. Why does he get 3 turns in a row? Jesus Christ. We need rush or apply slow to him. It's just a bad habit. Need an evening game before bed? Yeah, I get that. You need your daily dose. Daily dose.
Your turn to dance.
There you go.
Take cover. So
Right.
much potential.
Now, I wish I had a way to debuff him to get rid of the like active buffs currently. That would be fantastic. How nice to not get your end wiped instantly in second phase, exactly. I can only apply slow. Mael will apply defenseless, but we can't apply powerless, which would be fantastic. I want to go for the slow at this point. There you are.
This will hurt.
Me, yes.
Annihilation.
Get them gradient charges. Ah? Sorry, I really thought I had those. But we're alive still, which is more than we can say for all of the previous ones.
Meet your reckoning.
So now he only has powerful, which we don't truly mind as long as we have shields. Sweet taste of butthole. Give everyone shield. Even though it's kind of wasted on Luna because she's already full. And now we have Sanctuary as well.
Your team shine.
Perfect.
Ready to carry.
I just need to mind the first one. After the first one, it's just rhythm. But the first one is always, like, visually messes with your head. We're back to full. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually use Virtuo Strike. Believe it or not.
You can't escape.
Let's see the damage. Wow, 6,000. And then use Phantom Strike to get the second gradient.
Annihilation.
Wow.
Time for mayhem.
Nearly 10, and it's nearly 32 degrees in the kitchen. That is insane. It's so early in the morning and it's almost 32 degrees in the kitchen. That is... Brother, you must be so excited. Like, it must feel so good to get home and just go hit a shower. I imagine that feels heavenly, right? 9 shields, 9 AP, and full HP. What a dream. What a dream. Let's try to get heavy. Apparently, it's not allowed. Never mind, it is allowed, so we can use this on Mal. Give her AP and shields.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're kind of chilling.
Let's dance.
You didn't have a second turn. Until you suddenly did. It only said one turn. Adlan?
Now's our chance.
So now we could just do Sanctuary. We don't even need Sanctuary, actually. I feel like I'm gonna faint. No shit. Brother, no one blames you. That is insane temperature. Monaco the MVP as always. Exactly. Look at him go, dude. Look at him go. If only I could get heavy shield. Please, RNG. Nope. Let's go for a slow. Apply slow. I could just use Sanctuary if I needed. Good shit. At this point, I could have had Verso here instead of Lune. I feel. And that would have been more DPS in general. I don't hate this. This is also good, just in case. I think I'm just gonna use this again.
You can't escape.
That's so shit.
Annihilation.
Time to bleed.
I would love to get Boucherie. Heavy mask, please, please, please. It's 3, so I could shoot once more. Yup! Nope. Should I just go for... I could have just used Crueler Barrier on one of them and just force it without using Sanctuary. Just hit him. Oh, right, yeah. I'm stupid. Thank God I have a build that helps me with that. Yeah, this was the make or break we needed. This makes everything so different. Halfway? Are we gonna have a... No? Nothing? No weird shenanigans? Okay. No, never mind. There it is.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
That's so unfair, though. Because you're the man of the house. You make the sound effect, but it's so slow. Why do you take 700 business days, my dude? If you're going to give me the audio cue to parry, ping, then can do it in the audio cue. God damn it, I get so confused. Let's go. Miracle regular hit more damage than Mouse Gradient. Exactly. Diggity Gas, Celestial Bombardment at chat. Hell yeah. Good shit. Again, I hate when the audio and visual cues do not match whatsoever. That would have wiped you with no shields. Yes. Exactly. We're getting hard carried. So heavy shield or 4? There you go. Usually or fortify.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, but now it's still the same combo. The same attack. Okay, good. I'm happy about that. I don't mind that one bit. The music though, music do be banging. Music is always banging. Agile. Kills 20% of target's break bar. Slow. He's already slow. He doesn't have shields. I'm a sure bonk. Bunkai. I'm just gonna go for AP. Keep up the shields.
Your turn to dance.
Why do you get another turn when it simply said that you have one? You only had one turn and now you have two? Cheater. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
The elements dance.
Oh, I had a third turn actually. Son of a bitch.
Let's spill some ink.
And now we can use Sanctuary again. What a fantastic thing. Good. I just missed the one.
My favorite part.
My favorite part.
Violence.
Violence. Monoko never change. Jesus, you're such a character. Violence. Nothing else. Doesn't elaborate. Refuses to elaborate. Oh, too early. I missed too many. Missed way too many. Decent damage.
Let's dance.
Okay. Again, concentrate on the first one, wherever that's coming from. The rest is just rhythm, but the first one messes with my brain somehow. I don't know how, but there's something about it. I would love to do Heavy Mask. Almighty works. Almighty works. It likes you. We're getting there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Elemental Genesis. Now watch this drive. Good shit.
This hurt.
Phantom Strike, and maybe we get Gradient too. Yes. And now the first one again. Please, Sam, focus up. There you are. Sanctuary. No, actually, we're kind of chilling. Especially if we get Heavy Mask. Brother, this is so busted. This is so busted.
Blades shine.
This is extremely busted.
Blades rain.
What a good idea this was. This was fantastic. What a fantastic idea. Whoever came up with this, thank you. I mean, I guess it was me, but I'm happy to share the credits with somebody. We're all full. Break bar? Go for Ramashur Bonk, just for the fuck of it. There you are, full break bar. Hell yeah. It was you, Sam? I mean... Come on. Fine. I'm just saying. I'm happy to share the credit. If there's someone who wants to be congratulated for Adithan, now is your time to shine. I don't mind sharing the fame here. Just saying. I'm gonna use Virtuo Strike and then Phantom Strike. It was me. There you go. Thank you, Giggity. Thank you so much, man. What a good idea. Fantastic idea. Thank you so much for coming up with this. What a gentleman. Okay. One last push. It was all of us, hell yeah. Good shit. GG. GG. Jesus Christ. GG. And finally, it was in the bag. Easiest fight in gaming history. Successful parries 141 time 41 minutes. There's still one more fight, but honestly, this was the final boss, right? GG! Easy clap, easy clap. You took 0 damage, exactly. 11% done. What a fight, right? 41 minutes.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
And that's why you're clinging to it. It's
67 years.
It's literally the thing.
67 years I spent trapped within the monster.
Mile, you're so blind.
But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting her solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We
Peeking.
both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Welcome in, Graham. Welcome in, dude. The OG 6-7. You shouldn't speak to Chris like that. He knows I'm only playing. I'm being cheeky.
I'm sorry.
It is going down. Exactly. Shit do be staring. There you are.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
I suppose it's because that's when he made it, right?
Life keeps
The very soul of him. That's...
Stop quoting Papa.
It's when he made this. What it was like when he made it. But throughout the years he got older.
It's time to stop painting.
And he's talking to like the naive
Verso!
boy in the dark, you could say.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping It's time to say goodbye until next life.
There we are. The only right option. Choose option 3, tie Alina Mel. Agree to never return. I mean, I just don't understand how they
So
don't
stop.
see.
You can't just decide this for everyone.
He's
We're all
deciding it for
hypocrites.
you.
Doing the same thing to each other.
Exactly. It's so, like, it's funny to me, of course this is a game and it has a story, but why wouldn't they just make it so that they decide to visit every now and then? Like, it still is there, but you just don't die over it. Yeah, they're addicted, exactly. They are addicted, and that's the problem here. But like, the other person wants to destroy it, the other one wants to live in it, so can't we come to some sort of conclusion where it's like a family heirloom to keep the canvas around, but just don't drown yourself in it. We don't have to destroy it. We can just cherish it in a different way. Yeah, I get that. It's the moral of the story here, Magnus, yeah. But I just, like, in a real world, I would love to believe that it would be possible to come to some sort of other conclusion.
Here we go.
Oh my god, okay. The damage is insane on this. Oh, whoa, whoa. This kind of is a metaphor for it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. This is still a boss fight, but I wouldn't count this as the same type of thing.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone.
It's
We're all
fair, and
hypocrites.
unfortunately, microdosing
Doing
can
the same
lead to
thing to
full-blown
each
addiction.
other.
Exactly. But you could make it so that they all visited, like, yearly on like a commemorative day sort of thing. The whole family visits the canvas, and they all agree that this is the only way. You can go, say your thank you, say your misuse, and then leave. I don't know. I would just love to believe that another outcome would in an actual world be possible. Dude.
I'll use your fire.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Yeah.
CL was right.
I know. Yeah, I get it,
Grief
Diggity. I
blinds
get
us.
it, Magnus. I get it. But I would
All
just
you
love
see
to
are
believe
walls.
that a compromise in a real world would be possible. Oh, no, almost. What happened to Verso that he just unalived himself? I don't know. I have no idea. Exactly. I have no idea. Again, in a perfect world, in a real world, I would just love to believe a better outcome would be possible in any sort of
We're all
way.
hypocrites. Doing the same thing to each other.
How? Brother?
Time to strike.
What about Lune and Ciel
Exactly.
and Monoko? What about Eskie?
CL was right. Grief blinds us.
It's the romantic
All you
in me
see are
that
walls.
wants to believe that in the goodness and understanding of humans. I missed it. Damn. We'll get this as long as I get Mel's attacks down. They should not be that hard. They could be, like, they should be quite telegraphic. Easy to tell. As long as I just see them times enough many.
You can't just decide
The hardest
this
part
for
is over
everyone.
now.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Hardest part is definitely behind us. Their filters don't tell me they cannot find a way to physically reduce lady from accessing the canvas. Exactly. It's not like they have some superhuman powers in the real world, right? Like, this is their power. They aren't some sort of meta-humans.
Here we go.
I would love to believe that there is a way to come to a conclusion. I don't get that. Again, it's very well telegraphed where I should be able to tell. I feel like they should be able to come to a conclusion. Because everyone
So
knows this is
stop.
wrong.
You can't just decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
And people fail to miss the point that this version of Verso is also just suffering, which is exactly the thing they don't want. It feels better until it gets dark, right? It feels good until you see the facade start to crack. I agree with you there.
Time to strike.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about
Yeah.
SDA?
Once
Ciel
it
was
gets
right.
dark, it's super bad.
Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Oh shit. Didn't think I missed that. Oh my god, that took away so much. Other. There you go.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso.
Exactly, Magnus.
Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
I'll play the fucking piano. Exactly. Like, he's watching people around him slowly die. Exactly. Good shit. Okay. That might be a challenge. That might be a bit of a challenge.
Verso, stop!
I wish I could skip
You
these
can't just
by now.
decide this for everyone.
Lunite
all
is
hypocrites.
offline? No, I'm not.
Doing the same thing to each other.
Brother. Oh. Okay. Not bad.
What about Lune?
Think about it, if the whole world just go poop tomorrow, it would never
What
matter
about
to anyone because
FDA?
there would be anyone around. Exactly.
Ciel was right.
The
Grief blinds us.
consciousness would fade,
All you see are walls.
cease to exist. Good shit. Can I get an S rank? No. I need the stacks, brother.
I've
Stacks.
lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
This is about the only chance he ever has with this thing, so I'm gonna say that's a no. Okay, this is going to be hard. Damn, I almost had it. Exactly. Suddenly she got stronger. Existential magnet.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Verso, stop. Yeah. Verso, stop. He's going to sacrifice himself. Exactly. Hey everyone, welcome in, Tatted Horror. It's been a while. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. It's been a short-ish while. Good to have you here. How are you?
Time to strike.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Live lifting,
Seal's
doing good,
right.
excited for today. What's happening today?
Grief
What's
blinds
up?
us.
Hope you've been well. I've been
All
fantastic.
you see are walls.
In all due short, I'm doing fantastic. I've been well. Thank you for asking. Well, what's happening? What is going down today? Wanna go carry your ass just for you to wipe him out of existence? Giggity Slayer of Ads. Thank you so much once more, dude. GG. Giggity Darseed. The Slayer of Ads hits once more. Thank you so much, Giggity. Thank you so much, dude. 20 gifted subs overall on the channel. Thank you so much. My last stop before I send you to Painter's Rehab. Exactly. Just for you to wipe him out of existence. GD. Happy birthday, Omi. Hell yeah. That's good to hear, my guy. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Tatted Horror. Happy birthday. Hell yeah, you should be excited. Good shit. Happy birthday. Any plans? Well, supposedly, yeah. What are your plans for today?
Time, Mael. There are
What
things
are
we
your
can never
plans?
outrun.
Huge.
So tired, Verso.
Happy 21st.
Please, can we just go home and talk
Happy birthday,
about
man.
this?
Hey, bye. Oh my bad, 19th, I wish. There you are. Good shit. Doing a little stream later today, sounds good. Well, not even close. Handbrake cause 5 extreme light damage, very high fire damage, extreme light. Both are 5 hits. 19 in the soul, of course. I kinda would love to do a regular basic attack, just for the fact that we would get burn stacks. Or maybe I'll do this, and on the next round I'll do it. I don't know. Young at heart, old in real life. Hardly, dude. We're all young here, don't worry. Young and hip. Yeah. What stance is that? Too early. Oh my god, that is long. We almost had it. Yeah, hip to the bone, exactly. Tubular? Hell yeah. We almost had it. We were close. Close, yep.
Stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
We're all hypocrites. I feel like the burn stacks are going to hard carry as well, because it's just so much damage in a passive long run. Gnarly, it's a gnarly. Red, dude. Gnarly. Thank you. Jeez. Gnarly. I have not heard that since I played Tony Hawk. I have not heard that word. The last time I heard it was when I played Tony Hawk American Wasteland. Gnarly. Are you liking this game? You recommend this? I wholeheartedly, in all aspects, recommend this game. Yes. Kawabunga. Play this game. Yeah, this game is simply phenomenal. In multitude of ways. It is fantastic. This game is one of those games that gets one of the easiest recommendations from me.
What about Lumina,
Easy recommendation.
Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us.
You didn't hear? Yeah.
All you see
Definitely. Definitely recommended. In all aspects. Everything about this game is gorgeous and super well made and deserves the support. I'm lacking. What do I do? Go for A and do a basic attack. There you are.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can
When I can
never
afford
outrun.
it, I will for sure. Looks beautifully
So
done.
tired,
This is made by a small studio that
Please,
didn't
can we
have
just go
any
home and
prior
talk
game
about
dev
this?
experience, and this game actually won Game of the Year. And I think it's 40 euro, so it's not even the price of a regular full game. It's really good experience, yeah. This was the Game of the Year last year, and it's made by a studio that, like, they looked up YouTube tutorials on how to make video games. Yeah. They looked up YouTube, like, in their Game of the Year, like, when they won it, they thanked all the YouTubers for the tutorials, because without them, this game would have never happened. It's on Game Pass too? Hell yeah. I guess I'll do this, and then here. There, max stacks. This or Pragmata. This game sort of gets my recommendation over Pragmata. I haven't played Pragmata, and it's supposedly a good experience as well. Jesus Christ, I was so worried I didn't have time to react. Pragmata is definitely a good game that's been positively received, but from like personal experience, I can wholeheartedly recommend this game. I'm just gonna do a rapid fire verso. How did some of them miss? I will never know. Go for max stacks. Okay, this is the hard part. Yeah. If I just get that, I think we win. But we're doing solid. We're doing solid. It's just a matter of getting that attack down, and I feel like we win.
Verso, stop! You can't just
So fighting
decide
style
this
like
for
Final
everyone.
Fantasy, yes and
We're all
no.
hypocrites.
It is turn-based,
Doing
but
the
it's
same thing to each
interactive
other.
turn-based where you also have the option to dodge and parry. Like you are able to just tank hits too, yes, like in Final Fantasy, but it's made in a way where you're supposed to try to evade, parry, jump, all of these things to fight back. So it's interactive turn-based. And I personally quite enjoy it. Yeah. So for example here, I go for all the parries, and if I get the whole thing down, I get to counterattack. If I dodge, it's more generous, the window, but you don't get to counterattack. Some attacks you have to jump over, some attacks you have to do a sort of gradient parry later on in the game. You can do free aim shots, you have all the skills, you have basic attacks, you have an AP shield power buff system. Like, I find this fantastic. It's just in multitude of ways super fun. Every single character has their own unique fighting style. So there's like every single character you play have a different mechanic behind them. Also, so everything feels super unique. You get to choose which of the characters you use whenever. There's only a very specific point in the story that splits your group up. Elevates the fun of playing turn-based in a way, yeah. Makes me think of turn-based Souls game, yeah. That would be a good comparison. Yes. I can totally see it. Visuals are
What about Lune?
phenomenal.
Ciel and Monoko?
The
What about
OST
SDA?
soundtrack
Ciel
is
right.
phenomenal.
Grief blinds us.
One of the best
All you see,
in-game
old
music design that I've heard of in years and years and years. All of the characters feel very lively and real life like. There's no, like, I don't think there's any dialogue in the game that makes me think no one would actually say that. Like, everyone feels so lively and like lifelike. The facial animations are well made, dialogue is good, all of the character interactions are fantastic. So the plot twists in this game are also on par. It's hard to find anything wrong with the game that would sort of put me down. I had it on Spotify for a while, exactly. Yeah. It is really, really, really good. $9,000. 14. That's good.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are
The burn
things
stacks
we
do
can
be
never
working.
outrun.
I'm so
Charlie
tired
Cox even
of
voice act?
Verso.
Hell yeah.
Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
More burn stacks. Good. This is hard, this is hard, this is hard. The Flurry Fury. The Fluoret Fury is hard. Again, if I already know that if I equip one Picto, I win this fight.
Verso,
One
stop!
Picto, and I win this fight.
You can't just
100%.
decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites.
Exactly, yeah.
Doing the
Fantastic
same
game.
thing to each other.
Fantastic game in all regards. It's really hard. Like, the only off-putting thing that I could think of is the turn-based if someone, like, really dislikes it. If I were to equip one single Picto, I would win this fight. And I already know which one. One single thing. Did I go for powerful? Go for burn stacks in the early phase.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko?
Yeah, we're fighting now?
What
Hell
about
yeah.
Eskie?
That escalated really quickly.
Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
What are you guys up to?
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso.
Doom.
Please.
We
can
turned
just go home
into
and
text-based
talk about this?
matchmaking. Holy shit. Is this Flurry now? No. I missed one? Damn it. And then it's Flurry Fury. Yeah. We just need to survive and this and we win. We lose. The slowdown already got me. I feel like I have the rest of it. As long as I get to the halfway point, I feel like I've got the rest of it. The initial slowdown got me already. Jesus Christ. GG.
Verso,
GG,
stop!
GG, GG.
You can't just decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Maybe it's better if I just do this in the early phase. I'm not sure. That might not have been a not so good idea. Kind of looked at Diggity's spell thinking it was powerful enough. Get wrecked. Shoot a bit more and then go for burn.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko?
Mile burns
What
is so
about
real
SDA?
though.
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I was too early on the one. Damn. Really? Did I do Strike Storm instead? Let's try it. We need to survive Virtuo Strike anyway.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never
Gravitational
outrun.
sorcery is to pull the moon from its orbit, descending in upon
tired,
Earth.
Verso.
Brother is ready to just
Please,
kill
can we
everyone
just go home and
in a
talk about
1v1. What a mad lad. That's so finicky because the slowdowns make it seem like your game is lagging. And it's my turn. I should go for more burns. And I will. I just need to survive the Virtuo and we're good. No! Yeah. Okay. We're sort of getting it. We're getting it. That as long as we get that one combo parried, we win. We.
Verso, stop!
The one single
You can't
combo.
just decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I'm just gonna do this. Pocket. Good shit. Do this. I guess it's all the same. Doesn't really matter.
What about
Getting burn
Une
stacks
and Ciel and
is just a
Minoko?
good idea overall.
What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
How? What? I missed it? Brother, there's no way. That should be max, yeah.
I've lived a long time.
9,000!
There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso.
So am I.
Please, can we just go home
So
and
am
talk
I.
about this?
Tell me about it, Mal. So am I. Switch your stance, Sharu. The slowdown is so heavy, it actually feels like your game is just lagging. Again? Really? Okay. That might have been it. No, we still get to... Yeah, we still have to parry the Flurry Fury. That would not have been enough. Would not have been enough.
Verso, stop!
Just skip it.
You can't just decide
Shush.
this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites. Doing the same thing to each other.
It's like I've heard this before. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing. Sorry. That was way too good to not imitate. Urchin Fury is harder to parry than Waterfall. That's... Yep. Urchin Fury. Let's go. Ayo! Clip it!
What about Une and Ciel and Minoko?
Clip it and ship it. Let's
what
go.
about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
That was way too good to not imitate. My, what lovely face. Insane fire rate, let's go.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired.
That camera switch
Verso.
is kind of awkward.
Please,
but it
can
works.
we just go home and talk about this?
Fire! Phantom Strike. Good. Good shit. It's my turn. This is super close to us winning. But we just have to deal with the Flurry Fury. Strike Storm would deal good damage, but we are going to lose out on the burn stacks. But we could reapply burn stacks on the next round, so it's like whichever we do, we just have to do a thing anyway. Let's go for burn stacks. Shoot, 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 and burn stacks. Flurry Fury. I wish I was full health. Too early. Bonk. swank, swank, bank, and bank. I was just too early on the one thing, you. The freaking slowdown. Sorry, I get so nervous because I know that is the deciding factor. I get so nervous, so I can't wait for the
We're all
attack.
hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I need to keep my head cool the next time. So she approaches, there's a slowdown, parry. And then there's a slowdown and parry again. As long as I get their full HP as well, makes for a better thing. Just rapid fire and use Corpeso.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Again, I feel like whatever we do, we just get burn stacks. Whatever we do, we have to parry it eventually.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never
Sadly,
outrun.
because of the 9,999 cap, we can't skip it. I could get burn stacks and maybe skip, but because of the fact that we don't have painted power, it's just not happening. Phantom Strike. Shit. And then burn, bonk, which is stance, Flurry Fury. How did I miss the second to last one? This could be GG's. Oh, never mind. It's not. What's it gonna be? Oh no. Oh, damn it. So we have the combo. We have it. It's slow down, parry, parry. Then she does a twirl, hit, poke, slash, slash. And then there's like the big lunge. And then Spinamajanga and dash. We have it. Now I know. I see it. I can visualize it.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh my god, I would love to reenact this dialogue because I feel like Verso is not frustrated enough. I would love to add some oomph to it. Not saying the voice actor did a bad job, but just that I would love to have him have more frustration in his voice. Just voice acted differently, per se.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
But more emotion doesn't always mean better. Which I also understand. But I feel like this is such a precipice that Verso being a bit more expressionate would be okay. Oh my god, I missed so many. I missed so many there.
There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired.
The second line there is such so well
Please,
performed.
Can we just go home and talk about this?
The second line he said there are things we can outrun is very well voice acted. Phantom Strike. Shit. Will she do it again or go for Flurry Fury? Oh, Flurry Fury. There you are. I told you I could visualize it now. We win. We win. One more. Last time that was the end of the combo. You're dead. We win. GG. 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 Oh my god, he was quick.
Don't do this.
And that's how the game was meant to be played, exactly. Anyone using Picto? What are you doing?
It's gonna be okay.
Pussy! Stop using Picto.
You've got this.
Recode?
Incredible.
What are you?
power to paint.
Undecided? Indecisive?
You'll never have to suffer a life.
You
don't
use Tints? My god, try not using Tints.
want. You're okay.
You upgraded your weapons and Pictos? Why? You don't need that. You actually revived somebody? Ugh. Pleb. When I have to go to work, yeah, I feel that. After witnessing this scene, yeah. I'm trying to distract myself to not get too emotional. I'm like, I hate these cutscenes. I'm such a empathetic, oh, whichever you call that. Like I feel like I'm in the family as well. Jesus Christ. Lynn present a real speedrun category would be really fitting.
I will miss you guys.
I don't mind it, Magnus. I don't mind it. See you in the next playthrough, exactly. Luna just doesn't agree. It can be said about Luna, yeah. Oh, the wine inside him, no! Not the wine!
It's okay. It's over. Us.
Absolute cinema. Such a touching game. Fantastic. Fantastic. In multitude of ways. Phenomenal. Other ending now? Nope. We're not going to that shit. Nope.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains.
For the ones that come after.
Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
Look at him.
Au lendemain non écrit,
Ellen, I lead to rehab, exactly.
sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une
prêt?
vie.
En prêt. C'est prêt?
Au lendemain non écrit,
The little Esquier doll.
sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
I agree, Magnus. It's also amazing that they, maybe knowingly or unknowingly, also created a world where they just have infinite opportunities to create any sort of game that they want, right? The whole story in this game just makes it so that you could literally do anything and it would still be viable. Probably still drunk from all the champagne. Highly likely. Highly likely. I'm also highly fascinated by the actual world. Like, what's going on? What's the war with paintresses and writers? Painters and writers, paintresses, painters and writers, right? I still wonder what the conflict is all about. What is the war? And what does the war look like? Because you could obviously see there that wasn't... everything wasn't okay with the world. Yeah, that's a GG's. Sheesh! That took a bit. 40 hours. Give or take. Huge W, exactly. Now we know exactly what Lin went through. Holy fuck. World's second Lin percent ever completed. Exactly. No weapon upgrades. No Picto. No Lumina. No Tints. No Chromatic Elixirs. No Recoats. No overleveling. I should have added the no overleveling kinda. Now do it with no shields. I feel like honestly, I feel like if I went to the fight now without having additional shields, I would get it. Broken controller. Broken controller, don't forget. Just like the mile part I did with no shields. It's all about you getting the moves down. Like you just need to get to see them times enough many to know what you're up against. And once you can visualize it, you just get the parry and that's it. So with Renoir, the problem was that it took so long to get to the second phase, and once I got to the second phase and I was finally hit by an attack that I know that I don't have down yet, I got so extremely nervous and I preemptively parried every single time, and that's why I failed. So if I had a consistent way to just within reasonable time go to second phase and practice the movesets, I would have eventually got it. When will this end? I'm tired, boss. Charlie Cox. Maxons Gazorla. I eventually would have got it. I'll play it again with French voice acting. While also cosplaying a French person. While also standing on one foot. Merde. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic. Phenomenal. I'm sorry. Skip it. I'm getting emotional. I am getting emotional, ladies and gentlemen. Skip it. But yeah. That's it. That is it. Oh, it's done and dusted. I'm glad that we get to experience every moveset from every boss. Exactly. Even painstakingly many times. Painstakingly many times. But yeah, the last fight, if we didn't get the shields, like the shields provided the comfort to learn the movesets, I'd say. So if I were to go back there now, I feel like I would eventually get it down to 100% parry. Just anything he throws at me, I would feel comfortable parrying with a new controller, because there's obviously something wrong with it. And then Just 100% parry and get it. And again, that was the only fight we went into with the shields. 0 damage taken from Renwar is already good enough. Jesus Christ, Sam. Yeah, sorry. Fine. Fine. Okay. But still. To take it a step further, I feel like I could go back to Renwar fight and just do it without the shields now. I could do it. I feel like I would have that in me. Am I going to? No. I want to take a break from this game. We will eventually come back because there's so much content that we haven't explored, so I will come back here and do all the side things and get back to swinging things. Surely. But for now we move on to other things. Such as the ongoing Dragon's Dogma playthrough. God damn it. But what do we play next then? We need to do the poll. Right? Let's do Tower with no Pictos and Lumina. How about I just throw myself out the window? Would that do? Is that okay? If I just throw myself out the window and forget that I ever streamed, would that be fine? How'd you like that? Fuck no. League of Legends can go drown in the deepest pits of hell. I'm joking. I could play League of Legends someday on stream. I would not mind that, in all honesty. But what would be the next game? I feel like we need to come up with a thing. There's the Dragon's Dogma ongoing playthrough. If I'd get to choose, it would probably either be Nier Automata or Cyberpunk. Would you guys love to see Cyberpunk? Dark Souls 2 crowd control? I don't think it has it. I don't think crowd control has Dark Souls 2. Only 1 and 3 and Elden Ring. I don't think there is. I'm actually planning Dark Souls 2 is finally getting seamless co-op. So I'm actually planning to do a seamless co-op run of Dark Souls 2 with Krista. Cyberpunk, you would love to see it? Because I actually have never finished Cyberpunk in the current state that is in. I finished Cyberpunk on the initial update, and there's so much more new content. So many new weapons, cars, places, side missions, so many things. And I do have the DLC, and I've never even stepped foot in the DLC. I have never stepped foot in Cyberpunk DLC. Oh, reopen it. Log in, please. Open crowd control, there you are. Pokemon Emerald, alright. Should we complete the Pokemon Emerald thing? I feel like the crowd control is not a good idea for that Nuzlocke playthrough, though. I feel like it becomes a mess. Oh, don't finish the Pokemon playthrough? Is that what you're saying, Jansko? Don't finish. That was such a fast nope. You don't want to see the Pokemon playthrough? I want to see you playing with Krista. I would love to, if she agrees to it. If she agrees to it, I would love to. So here's the thing. There's no Dark Souls 2, sadly. Repo, OG Resident Evil 4. Cyberpunk has crowd control. I see the effect. Decrease engineer damage 25%, decrease Netrunner, decrease Shinobi, decrease Solo, empty stamina, fast player, fill stamina, give money, give attributes, give Ba Jing Shang, give bat, give bleeding effect, give drunk effect, give comrade's hammer, open fast travel menu. Spawn Adam Smasher. 100% Resident Evil 4 or Requiem. We already 100% at Requiem. Resident Evil 9? Hello? How do I literally just did this. How do I not know how to... A game library, I'm stupid. There's no Resident Evil Requiem yet, but there is Resident Evil 4. And we did 100% Requiem. It's already 100%. But Resident Evil 9 doesn't still have crowd control. It might be like in the works, but it's not there. But there's so many other things that we could do to Resident Evil 9. There's like so many mods for Resident Evil 9, it's actually insane. There's numerous things that we could do to Resident Evil 9 to make the playthroughs different. Is there Shrek 2? What the f... No. Spin a wheel? For the game? I'm not going to spin a wheel for the game. Bro L. Shrek 2. I feel like if we want to decide on a game, I would rather have it be an actual vote or just play something like Cyberpunk. Welcome in, Abby. Welcome in. Because I feel like spinning a wheel wouldn't do justice to anyone. That's how I feel like. Yeah. Only up. Only up. Lin presents Cyberpunk. I feel like if I would do a Cyberpunk playthrough, I would do it with like handguns, like pistols, and blade weapon only. So I would only use swords, throwing knives, and maybe handguns. You're gonna play Lords of the Fallen too? I might when it comes out, right? And welcome in, Abby. Welcome in. There's also numerous different challenge runs that I would love to do for all the Souls games. Numerous freaking challenge runs for Souls games. Like an infinite abundance of challenges that I would love to do for Souls games. So many. Let me see the seamless Dark Souls 2. What's the situation with that? Dark Souls 2 seamless update. Development continues, but they recently put out an update. They recently gave an update on 6 days ago. Have you... Uh-oh. Have I finished Crimson Desert? No. I never played it after I stopped playing it on stream. Oh my god, this is loud. Join your friends. So like they have the thing working. The basic gist of it is like already working, and they have syncing. Yeah. They basically have it all the way done. But it's just not available yet. Soon TM, classic.
He's doing a funny little nod at. Yes, hello. I agree.
Oh.
Oh, there he goes.
What the fuck? But yeah. I suppose tomorrow we're going to either play something just like chill, random, or we're going to continue the Dragon's Dogma 1 playthrough. The like savior sort of playthrough that we're ongoing. Crimson Desert is also something that we are going to pick up at some point, but it's a game that requires all of my attention once I start it. I played it for 23 hours, and that's all played on stream. I have not played the game a single time offline. Not one time. Not one singular time. But yeah, I guess it's about time. People are moving into hibernation, so I think I'm going to end the stream here for today, and tomorrow I'll just come up with, we'll most likely continue the Dragon's Dogma playthrough, because it's something that I've been waiting to get back to. So thank you for this heck of a day. We finally finished Clear Obscure Expedition 33, Lin % run, aka no upgrades, no heals, no nothing, no fun allowed. So I'll catch you again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening, night, midnight. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you for being here for the entire thing. Enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening, night, midnight, whatever it may be. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're new here, you enjoy the vibes, consider dropping a follow or subscribing over at YouTube, and I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow with new shenanigans. So enjoy, and I'll see ya.